Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Hey people, I'm gonna be streaming Witcher 2.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Level 3, why did I say Witcher 2? Oh, I'm sorry. Today was a long day.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
And, I've been out and about. Been a little tired.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor.
I got the Nintendo Switch coming soon.
Bloodstains.
Is this... Make sure this isn't dry. Oh good, it's not dry, thank God. For some reason we bought a pack of wipes, and for some reason all of the wipes were dry. It was like they never wet them, ever. But yeah, I was looking all over for my bikini today because I was like, oh, like I could go, like, you know, to the beach.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Whoops. There we go. And I was kind of like, oh, I want to go to the pool or the beach. Well, not the pool, the beach. I figured it would be a great day. But I couldn't find, like, my bikini. I only found the top but not the bottom, so I was like, And then I went to go, oh, thank you. I went to go get some, thank you. Some, So I went to go get this bikini I wanted because I saw it at like Walmart for like $4 and it was really cute. It was a solid color. For some reason, I can't seem to find any stores around here that sell solid color bikinis. I have no idea why. Everything's got like ridiculous patterns on it. And I'm like the queen of ridiculous patterns, but like these patterns were not cute, like at all. So I was like, yeah, no. And I had saw the bikini like last week, and I'm like, oh, I should get this one. This, you know, fits my size. And Jeremy was like, eh. Jeremy's my roommate producer. He's like, yeah, just why don't you wait on it? So I waited, and literally less than a week later, like all of them were gone. Like, I guess the girls really liked it. I don't know. So then I went on this like wild goose chase to look for one. Why is this floating?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
So yeah, that's what happened. And then by the time I got to the beach, the sun was
Jewel
going
was in the
down.
box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once.
You doing all right?
Meanwhile,
Why?
we should sit. I will tell you everything.
Why?
In full detail.
Oh, just like kind of jumping. What's with all the ladies?
I
and the
caught him
statues?
red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Oh, there was no time. I feared he'd
Thank
escape,
you.
refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Fucking spilling and dropping things.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
If I were her, I would have everybody take their mask off.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Sounds like an awful way to die.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Irritate,
Oh, no.
an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh boy.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Do you like the Cockatrice Inn?
Sure.
They had this really cool scene where people were making wine by stepping in on the grapes. Have you ever done that?
Sounds like something you'd have a ball with.
Well, before I had
Smearing
my
his hiney with
fears,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I actually went on a field trip to a vineyard,
Oh, okay.
and I actually went in and stepped on the grapes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a neat experience, but it feels really weird and creepy
Yeah.
because it gets stuck between your toes and it's kind of nasty. But they like did that to show you how wine was made back in the day.
Yeah.
I did not like it. It feels like you're stepping on like bugs or something. But it was still interesting to see what life was like. And then I could never ever do that now. One perk point available. Pyromaniac. Ta-da! This city is really pretty. You like his outfit? You want to see what it looks like? Huh? It's vampire armor.
Whatever.
Yeah, actually, when you wear all this armor, and you kill someone, every time you kill someone, it draws health back. So you get health. Isn't that cool? Huh? Pokemon. I guess, a little bit. Yeah, because of the vitality thing. Man, that ice cream was tasty. I'm still, like, chowing on it. I had to like, you know, add stuff in. Wow, look at that scene. Isn't this pretty? You like it? You like it? It's cool. Night.
You gave me the hiccups!
Ooh.
Hopefully I could get this done tonight. I don't know how much more is left of this. I want to get it done tonight because, like, I'm getting the Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Woo! And it's gonna be fun.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Dude, like, I had to take a shit like no other today. I hadn't been able to shit in like a fucking, I don't know, not a week, but like several days. And so my ass was just like hurting me. It felt like I had a rod, like a metal rod in my butt. And it hurt like no tomorrow, man. And so like, I couldn't, I ate like El Chico's, which is like this Mexican food, thinking, alright, maybe if I eat this Mexican food, like, it'll, like, just, I don't know, like, get better, and it just was not, it was not getting better at all. And then today, took a little bit of stress, and it finally, like, I was able to, like, shit. 'Cause sometimes when I get stressed out, I have to take a huge shit. Alright, this is a barrel tap. But yeah, I had a, like, crap like no tomorrow. When I finally did, I felt like, I felt much better. Felt like I didn't have a fucking, like, battering ram up my butt or something. Once they got out, I was like, oh, thank God. It was painful when I was stuck in there because I was like constipated for like days. And you know, you can barely move after a while because you're just like, oh, this hurts. What is glamour used for?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
I think it was nice that the Witcher helped her. You know?
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Seems like a nice lady. I mean, I remember my mom used to belittle me all the time. Never really even gave me the chance to show her how good of a cook I was. When I did show her, she would appreciate it for a moment, and then it was like as if it never mattered to her ever then. Again, like, oh, well, you did good, oh, you know, here or there. But, like, you know, I never cooked a bad meal ever, and my mom would just, you know, belittle me the whole entire time, like, saying, what, you don't know how to boil water? And I'm like, I never said I didn't know how to boil water. Like, obviously I know how to boil water. It's easy. You put it on a stove and let it sit until it bubbles, like, on, you know, overheat. You know, but my mom never seemed to give me the chance to, you know, like, the benefit of the doubt. And that really hurt my feelings. And, you know, when somebody goes through all that effort to try to prepare a meal and then nobody will even try it, it's hurtful. It's kind of like, you know, it's soul crushing. And, like, I never gave her a reason to think that my meals weren't good. She just wouldn't eat them. I mean, she would a little bit, but, like, not really. And then I kind of felt like, why am I making this whole ordeal of a meal if they aren't going to even try it? You know?
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
But I can cook some really good cookies. Or bake them, rather.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in Quebec, what's so unengaged?
But that's life, you know, it's her loss. You know, if she wants to be a bitch, then okay.
You smell that?
Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
I wonder if there's actually wolves there or not.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to dump his head.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
A weird thing, a cold stick of joy.
fit to wed.
Oh boy. Sounds like we're closing towards the end.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Hey, my shitty
Roderick
Bob, how are
maintains
you?
a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Giddy up, Powerseas.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh my gosh, these people are overrun.
Watch it all! He'll kill us! You go and Velin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that?
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates!
escape.
But be careful if you Any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on! Kill him! Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat them up! Surround him! Surround and kill! On! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat them up, butcher!
Just call him a butt muncher.
Onward! No mercy! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, readying their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and... Old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
You cannot stop them! These ones! Kill the shit like that! Got him! Where's one? Get on the run! You will die, you little strong!
For fucking being a dick. One tough mission, man.
long you gonna make me wait? Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Awesome, guys. So cool. That was like a massacre. That's so cool, man.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Something doesn't seem right about that girl.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
That's a shame.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Well, take your sister's head then. She's the one who caused it all, you dummy. If she doesn't take her sister's head, she's just gonna find another vampire. So why are you asking for heads of people that only were duped into stupidity? I mean, yeah, they were bad, but seriously? Really? Like, are you that dumb? Like, make your sister pay. What are you gonna do? Slap her hand on the wrist and slap her wrist? What, you know, well, you can say, oh, okay, you're a bad little girl. Makes no sense.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, your grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
It's war this Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Oh boy, don't tell me I actually have to fight this woman. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an epic battle. Hold on, I gotta like wipe the boogers off my hand. Hey, I could be a little kid too sometimes, you know. Kid at heart. Oh, fucking bitch. Fucking hell. Oh, get off! Fucking stupid ass Brook though. Any suggestions, guys? Back here, you hoe. Fucking stupid
Siana
ass
failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
I have to pee, I'll be right back.
think Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
This sounds complex. I'm not sure what I should choose here. Let me look it up. Any advice, guys? not a butthead. And, I'm good. I'm a little tired. How are you? I can't figure out which one I want to do for the best ending. Considering freeing Sienna or leaning towards no nonsense. Can you give me some advice? Can you at least just give me a quick answer to let me know you don't know or you know, or what? Could you give me some advice? Just say something so that way I know that you are here. Alright, well, can you tell me if I should consider freeing her or leaning towards no nonsense? Which one is it that I should choose? Leon? Can you see option 1 or option 2? Something? Nothing. Alright, obviously you're not gonna respond, so I'm just gonna click this one.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Well, gee, thanks for telling me that now. Gee, Leon, I wish you told me
Damien
before.
could be in danger.
Or dead.
Alright, I guess I'll go back.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened.
You know, I mean, Leon, it's just you gotta say, like, number 1, number 2, and then say why after. Like, you can't... Like, gee, I wasn't knowing... You know... Next time, just do option 1 and option 2. Just be like, choice 1, choice 2, and then explain. Like, after you post choice 1 or choice 2. So that way I can know what to do. Looks like I gotta go back again. Mind you, if we ain't getting this mission done tonight, we ain't doing this tomorrow. Just saying. 'Cause tomorrow I'm getting the Switch, and that's gonna be what I'm recording. You're a butt munch. Go eat some butt hairs. bum hairs. Leon loves those bum hairs. He thinks they're tasty.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Great, now I gotta go way far back. You're the butt muncher. Happy days. Yeah, get that tomorrow. We're actually going at midnight to get it.
It's 2:55. It's 2:55. It's 2:55. It's 2:56. It's 2:56. It's 2:56. Oh, it's 2:56. 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 It's 2:56.
Alright,
Sienna failed to appear as summoned.
Seems not. Regis, you mentioned there was...
Is that how I put
So
it?
if we do this,
Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word
hey, it's a
dangerous
cool watch.
is
Look, it
a
like
scandalous understatement. in
she
this
like
case.
taps her foot
Regis,
and everything.
Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out.
In due...
So does Savannah die if we
Really
do
wanna
your
free
option?
Sienna? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider...
It's hard to believe, I know.
So say...
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if...
It seems unlikely.
Didn't ask for a lecture.
I vow that not a hair...
Got serious...
Hardly a reservation.
Could ask Dick...
There, you see. I trust I've dispelled your doubts that...
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go up?
You see,
And...
Toussaint is this
So this...
We must find him first. The Elder does...
Yeah, figured it out. All right.
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a...
You know what I would opt for.
Regis. Don't mean to put you on the...
Should you decide your sword...
Appreciate it. Sorry, Regis, but...
I see.
Well, did she die
Alas,
for you?
You know,
What'll you do?
now, should you learn where the Elder dwell...
Even though that could mean...
he-
It sounds like good battle music. Which one do I go to first? The Oriana or the Damien? Yo, which one am I going to first? Leon. It doesn't matter. Wow, I didn't know they could fly. Holy shit. Oh, nuts. Go after him. That was cool.
Flesh, with blood vampire.
It says Serana. Is she a Sienna or whatever the fuck her name is? Is she a fucking vampire too? Am I even going the right way? Hey SKS, how's it going? I hope I'm going the right way. Castle's huge. Alright guys, sounds like a party. So is he supposed to be like a vampire?
Need to look around. They broke formation, ran. itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. The blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
This is fun. Poor man. I wish I could help him. See, the stupid Duchess should have given over her sister.
Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, dragged her.
Gosh, how do you defeat this bitch? Alright, how do I, like, defeat that hoe? Alright, I guess I'll look it up. So difficult, this scene. I wonder if the Brookses have feelings. I hate the Bruxas. They're no fun. Hey, Maddie. It seems like even my food and potions do nothing to these girls.
Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
Why does my yard sign not work? Damn, he dies too quick. How's it going, Maddie? Yarden sign is so slow. Good. Are you getting the switch, Maddie? So what's new with you guys? That's funny. How are you already playing Zelda since Monday? They don't even release the Switch till 12 a.m. tonight. Oh, I see. Well, how is it? Is it fun? I'm not surprised. So like the game itself is it have an objective marker? So it has a objective marker or it doesn't? I'm a little confused on what you're trying to say here. Like, I just want you to clarify it. To be honest. Oh, okay. That's good. I could deal with that. How do I get her off of me? bitches. Fucking hell. Yes, I'm getting the Switch. I got a Pro controller that's coming. I'm getting the colored Switch too, the one with the 2 colored joystick thingies. I've got Zelda coming. I've got a few other games coming that Jeremy bought for me. I've got like everything, a case, all that jazz. Man, those Brookses were really tough. Yeah, I know, I'm really excited. I figured this would be a great addition to my stream, you know?
Fell on his face, struck in the back, dragged around.
Thank you, they were tough.
Street.
I like those alcohols, but they make my character dizzy, so like, I don't know, what is the use of having alcohol for my character if he's gonna get dizzy and not be able to shoot or aim right? Can somebody explain what the purpose is? I've only played Zelda like partially once, and that was on an airplane when I played it. And I didn't really get into it, to be honest with you. Man, I wish I had some stones right now for this. What are filler items? I think it was Ocarina. Ocarina of Time. I don't remember. I just remember getting really lost and confused and walking around in circles for hours, and it was driving me up a wall. No offense. But I hate walking around in circles for hours not knowing where the fuck I'm going. I mean, it's nice to, you know, if you're like a kid, but like when you're an adult and you have to like, you know, do things in an objective manner, like get it all done in a certain amount of time because of like, you know, like say you're streaming or something, it's just not as fun for me. Anti-vampire garlic? Really? Oh my gosh, what is this? Yeah, I didn't play it on Nintendo 64. It was like it was a DS, so I might have been, it might have been something else. I don't know. It was very boxy.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Yeah, they are.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Albs and Bruxelles. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
What do you want me to book? Got a different plan?
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've
Oh,
that
that's
luxury.
cute.
I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Yeah, I would need a
So
walkthrough
what,
for
Duchess
it,
locked
but
Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly,
a
I've no clue.
dollhouse.
Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. You trace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Join me.
Where the fuck are the birds? Oh, they're there.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
So silly! Alright, well I gotta find Oriana or whatever. So does your mom look like you? Okay, I think I know where that is. Weird place to lock yourself. Aw, that's cute. like equip myself with that splinter bomb. So, where did your parents meet? Aw. Were they high school sweethearts? Man, I wish I put stones in that sword. Oh gosh. That creature. Aw, that's so sweet. Are they still together?
It's slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Kosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. Obviously the wrong side. Well, it certainly has a Halloween feel, that's for sure.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you?
What kind of cancer
there are
was
simpler ways
it?
to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Oh, that sounds awful. That's really sad. How old were you when he died?
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go.
Gee, she's like... I mean, I hope this quest is really worth it. Her tending to those kids in the orphanage. I would think the kids would know to leave or hide. Funny thing is, I've been there already. La compassion.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh, no. Oh.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie.
Monster? What monster?
Big, with teeth and...
And what?
This is pointless. Won't tell us anything in his condition.
Speak. What happened here?
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof.
How was she
boom,
able to?
Boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The horse son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out.
That's sad.
My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, shh, shh. Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
I noticed that myself, Sanguine. And as far as it goes, Maddie, like, how was he even able to steal her stuff? Like, didn't she have it all locked up or whatever?
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work.
So did the little boy do something
Come,
to the
little
little
one.
girl?
I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
I see where that song came from. Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, usually there's a signs of things
Smashed
missing.
against the wall. Skull
Stuff.
cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
I mean, like, you know, I never trust anyone. You just get kind of vibes from people. He probably did.
Bloodstains. Dried.
Oh, I thought they got divorced when you were 7. So, like, if he was your dad and... I know, but, like, I don't understand, because, like, if they were divorced, why would he still have the keys?
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
Oh, so he stole that stuff when you were 7 years old? Yeah, I would... Wow. Well, I would divorce him too if I was in that situation. My mother... She was married to another man before my father named Bill, and he actually would like not even pay the bills, and so all their electricity would go out, and she'd have friends over and be watching the kids, and all of a sudden all the lights would go out, and then she'd ask him, well, where did the money go? And he couldn't give her an honest answer. So she got divorced because the money was disappearing, and she had to work 3 jobs to support her 3 kids
Claw marks.
from him.
Sharp hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof.
So I mean, like, I came from her second
Head,
marriage.
shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Yeah, what's wrong with having a second marriage? She got divorced from the first guy. What was she supposed to do? Keep him around? To be honest, though, I don't think she should have ever married anyone.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
I know. Yeah, it's the same mom.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Yeah, I don't like my mother anyway. She's mean.
Come on, Roach.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Take it easy. Go, go.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
I wonder how many hours are left of this DLC.
Aha.
I think it's hanging upside down from that thing. Yep. Oh, lovely. So silly looking.
Hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
steal his head. Tasty. Get them brains. You like that monster head? I wonder if you're allowed to meditate here. Guess not. Alright, I better take some white honey.
Slow now. Whoa.
That horse looks like it's dying. Or dead, rather. Lots of gnats flying around it. Yeah, she shouldn't have had anyone. I think that my mother had too many problems with her family situation before.
Whoa! Go.
You know what I mean? Like, I think her father really had a very bad impact on her life. And then it just, you know, instead of her getting the treatment she needed for it, that she just let it corrupt her life. And I just feel like, you know, her dad scarred her and turned her into who she is today, which is rather unfortunate. But you know, you can't just sit there and blame all your problems on other people. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta actually take ownership.
Come on now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ariana? Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
That girl's awful. I feel like I should kill her. What do you guys think?
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But?
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
I think she's evil, and there's a lot of people like that in this world. Take advantage of the innocent and the poor, and I hate people like that.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Come on, birdies, go get your friend. Bird, bird, bird is the word.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
So silly. Birdies. Nice birdies. I feel bad for those little kids. That is true.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Which one do I pick? Will you get to go to the cave if you free Serana? But will you still get to go to the cave? Fine, I'll go find her.
You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
I heard you get good armor somewhere else. Hope so. You know, Leon says he wants to help, but then doesn't.
Kind of you to some degree.
Waits till the last minute.
Ugly bastard.
Oh fuck.
Careful!
Did he kill it? Oh, good. I do like how he is able to kill people.
Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request.
This music is awesome.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Fist fight with this door. Yeah, it's kind of irritating when he says he's gonna help and then just disappears for 15 fucking minutes. Like, you know, not necessary.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
I'll be like, Leon, 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 what do I do? Leon, 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 Leon. And then he waits till I've already looked up through articles and then he's like, no, you gotta do this. Like, okay. I see the painting, but I wanna loot really quickly.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
That bitch has something to do with that thing.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Despise these things.
A tin knight.
Probably, I'll tell you what happened the other
Wooden
day.
duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
The other day I was actually streaming and trying to figure out what was wrong, like why I kept you know, not winning this tournament. And I got frustrated with him because he wants to talk to me. He wants to, like, he wanted me to basically wait for him. He was like, alright, strike at the guards when I tell you to. I'm like, there's a 3-second delay even when you're paying attention in the stream. He's like, oh, well then you could wait 3 seconds, right? I'm like, no, I can't wait 3 seconds. You're in a battle scene. You can't just stop everything because you want to wait 3 seconds. I said, why don't you go on Skype and call me? And then he came up with excuses and just acted like a total idiot. And then he's like, oh, you're just pissed off because you didn't win the fight. You didn't win the sword and all this shit. And he was deflecting. Yet he goes around and says, oh, you know, like, he doesn't say I love you or whatever, but he says, like, stuff to that nature that he, you know, he calls me these, like, sweet names, like, as if I was his girlfriend. And it pisses me off because it's like, I'm not your girlfriend. And why should I even allow you to call me those names if you won't even call me on Skype? You know what I mean? I banned him like twice. But he's got like multiple accounts and he's like, oh, I'll call you right now. I'll call you right now. Did you get my call? Did you get my call? I'm like, I didn't get any fucking call.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
There's a bunny, sir, here. Do you see that bunny? It's sitting at the table. Oh, sir, here. Oh.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Why are you telling me to fuck off, Leon? I like how you respond with fuck off, Leon, when I had asked you for like over and over 15 different times for your help, and you just sat there and ignored me when I discussed with you at length before that if you have a problem with me, or not if you have a problem, but if you're there and you don't know the answer to my problem, then to say, hey, I don't know. Okay, you don't just sit there and let me keep saying Leon, 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 Leon. This is common sense. I don't know if they just don't teach you these things where you're from, but I'd like to think they do, considering that I am part British as well. So, if you have any etiquette, learn how to be respectful to people. You know, like, that's a common courtesy. You know what I mean? Maybe I should ignore you, Leon. How about that? Would you like that?
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Yeah, I've thought about it. Like, there was times that he was fighting with you, and I just didn't say anything because, like, I was just kind of like, you're yelling at her when you're doing the exact same thing. How can you ask me to support you? And there's times that I ask you for help, and you don't give me the help until long later. And that's disappointing. You know, because I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes for you to get off your sad ass to say something. And he does this on purpose because then he knows I'll take 15 minutes of gameplay and then I have to go back in time and then reloot all those places. It's wasting my time. It's like double the time lost. That's 30 minutes of gameplay that could have gone to something else. I could have gone further and progressed in the game. And that's not fair to me. It's not nice.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
I mean, Leon, if you don't want me to say those things about you, then maybe you should correct your behavior and then I won't have to say those things.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Like, I want to be nice to you, dude. I honestly do, but you don't give me a reason to. I noticed, like, literally he caused my heart rate to skyrocket the other day because he started, like, laughing at me. Because he, like, I was getting frustrated because he was taking forever to respond and he wouldn't go in the Skype call with me and he just wanted me to basically hold his hand and wait for his response, and I would have had to wait, like, every 15 minutes for a fucking response. Right now I've been talking. He still hasn't responded to my comments to him. And, like, you know, it's a normal conversation. He's like, oh, the lag, your internet is slow. My internet is not slow. When he got in a fight with you, the responses were quickly, instant. Oh, I know. Like, I just... You know, I was just pissed off because, like, you know, I was streaming for 13 hours that day. 13 hours, 3 hours of which I was stuck on that same damn mission. And he's telling me, no, you gotta go back, you gotta go back. You know, like, there's a way to win it, I promise you. Oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I mean, I was doing everything he was telling me to do. But then when it got, you know, but when the things weren't working and it got to the point where I was like, having to, where he wanted me to wait for him to say go now or do this now. I mean, like, how is that even physically possible with that time difference? There's one, a 3-second delay, and two, he takes longer than 3 seconds. He takes like 15 minutes. And it's like, why are you hiding from me this on the Skype call? What's the deal? Like, what is it that, why can't you just be forthcoming? And then I got angry with him because I just got tired of his little mind games. And he's like, I said, why are you not responding to me? And he goes, hold on a moment, I'm laughing. So he was laughing at me that I was pissed off. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. And I think I like booted him out of the chat and then banned him from Twitch a second time. Which is like ridiculous because I shouldn't have to even do it a first time. And then like, I was so angry because then he was just like saying to me messages saying, oh, well, you're just mad you didn't get the sword because that with that one competition you would win a sword. He's like, oh, you're just mad you didn't get a sword. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Like, I am not mad about a sword. I'm mad that you're playing little mind games with me. I'm mad that you pick fights with other people in my chat. Because he picks a fight with you and then he makes you feel like you don't want to be there. And that makes me upset. You know, he's taking viewers away from my stream. We're talking about Leon, Maddie. Oh, he's already, I think he's banned on, I don't think I unbanned him on Twitch. But he is on YouTube, though. And so, like, I got kind of upset because it was like, you know, and he was not respecting my heart problems either. He's like, well, I don't know if I want to go and call with you. I don't want you to yell at me. I'm like, dude, do you realize the longer you go without letting me express my feelings, the angrier I get and the worse my heart problems get. I literally, my heart rate got to 107 that day. Although I only took a picture of it when it was at 100 because my Apple Watch measures my heart rate. And I got it particularly because I have heart problems. And so, like, I was, you know, angry because he just keeps saying these things to, like, instigate me not taking responsibility for his actions, and it just makes it worse. And he doesn't care about my health. And eventually, I mean, he's like, alright, fine, I'll call you. He's like, did you get my call? He's like, I forgot my login password. Did you get my call? I said, no, there was no call. He literally just said he called and pretended he called. I said, tell me, Leon, what's your Skype username? Because apparently if you forgot your password on the one, on your one account, how are you able to call me with a new account if you don't even know what your own username is? You haven't even told me. He's like, are you there? Did you get my call? Did you get my call? He just kept playing these games. Of course, he never called. There was no proof that he did. And then I said to him, show me a screenshot of proof that you called. He goes, did you get the call? Did you get the call? Just kept repeating like a fucking moron. Like, hello? Prove it. And then he didn't. And so, like, I was like, what the fuck? And then I had to pee and I was tired. And I got some pizza and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. You know, like, I'm not gonna babysit you. And then he's like, okay, I'm sorry. But then, like, he never does anything to make up for him being sorry. Why? It was so funny. It's true, he's an idiot. And so, like, I was exhausted. I was so pissed off. My heart was actually hurting me for 2 days straight. I had to sleep for 18 hours. And when I woke up, I was still having, like, heart problems because of the stress and bullshit that he caused me. And, like, he really didn't need to either. Well, he has, like, 5 accounts, dude. He's got Leon Lesnar, or Leon Wall, Leon something else. Too many accounts. Well, it is. I mean, he acts like an idiot. All he had to do was call me on Skype. It's not like he had to show his face. Hell, they even have voice changing devices if you're that fucking scared. I mean, but obviously he's somebody I must know. I mean, like, why would you hide yourself? Yeah, I mean, I think he just wants to be able to hide himself so that way if he keeps getting banned, he could just make a new account and then hide himself again. But little does he know, I don't date guys that do things like this. If I can't even hear you, let alone see you, why would I date you? Oh, because you helped me with Witcher 3? Yeah, you helped me with Witcher 3. Yeah, I think so. You help me with Witcher 3 rarely nowadays. When you do, it's usually after I've already completed a mission or I've already, like, left that scene after harassing you for 15 fucking minutes. What is? And he's like, oh, aren't you gonna take my side? You know, I'm here for you more. Like, yeah, you're there in my stream, but she didn't do anything wrong to me. Oh, this is cool. I thought it was like Narnia's wardrobe.
This it? Let's see.
Unicorns are cute. You know, for someone who's in my stream so much, he should have been able to have been a mod by now, but he causes so many issues. It's like, how can I make you a mod when you're not trustworthy and you cause so many issues?
Expecto ludum.
And he was doing good for a while, but, you know, Leon just gives me so many false promises. One time he was like, oh, I'm going to give you $300 so you could get a drone. Well, first of all, a good drone is like $1,000. Oh, that's cool.
Regis?
Yeah, I could do that.
Regis.
Wow, this is cool. Alright, I made you a mod on YouTube.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
No problem. Yeah, being a moderator means you get boot and ban and stuff like that. I mean, I really wanted to believe that Leon was my friend, but like, he doesn't respect any of my wishes, and he plays all kinds of games, and I unfortunately don't think I can carry on a friendship with somebody who's gonna hide who they really are from me. At least not, I mean, like, he needs to be able to trust me, and because he doesn't, I mean, like, how can I trust him, you know? I mean, I know that you don't show me your face, but, you know, like, he has had a long time to come to trust me. He had a long, long time, and he has not trusted me, so why should I trust him?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's
Maddie,
my
you're funny.
turn to gobble him.
Yeah, I agree.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
That's creepy.
Cannot possibly fear
Wicked Witch? How do you kill the Wicked Witch?
wild and a rotten carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Weirdo. What the hell's with their broom? Alright, what's wrong with me? Does somebody have any advice for me? Oh fuck, there's fucking monsters. I hate panthers. We have a lot of them in Florida. Oh, I just thought it was funny that you said fakes with the little heart. Hold on, let me see. It's okay, I understand. Well, I hope you watch my stream more, SKS, now that he's banned. A fucking broomstick. Come back here, get off that fucking broomstick. This scene is cool. I like that witch lady. Oh, this sucks. Oh, what the fuck? And this lady does not want to die. Come back here, Wicked Witch. One second. I gotta kill her. Oh my gosh, guys. broomstick.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her,
The
haven't you?
Wicked Witch.
Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easily.
Breathe easy.
Check
Because
the
you aren't here to
beanstalk.
play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
I think she's pretty, that girl. Not as pretty as the other girl.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Why is it stuck?
Hello, Geralt. Witcher?
Gingerbread. Oh my gosh, did they seriously put a gingerbread in this game? Some gingerbread man? Burn, sweet bun. A gingerbread man. Run as fast as you can. I'm the gingerbread man. So cute. Yes, he told me to go to the Elder instead. Because he said there was better armor in the cave. Or so he said, at least. What do you mean, rather OP?
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in Fablesphere. You can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, I suppose. Bone ashes in there? Yeah, he did say it was really fun to visit this place. Sounds like they mixed Hansel and Gretel with this story. You know, it's a shame though that things had to turn out the way they did with Leon. I mean, he did put in a lot of effort and time of hanging out with me. You would think he would have done a little more with his life. With, you know what I mean, like, with me, you know what I mean? Like, he would at least try to progress and take, you know, take things to another step to where you could try to get to know each other better as friends. I'm not saying he had to be my boyfriend, but I'm saying, like, you know, get to know each other better. And if he did want to be my boyfriend, how could he think that I would possibly want to be his girlfriend like this? Like, people want to be able to hear and see the person before they agree to date them or whatever. You know what I mean? I agree. He shouldn't have played any games at all. And when I'm frustrated, you don't laugh at the person either. It doesn't solve your problems. It does. I mean, like, there can only be a negative outcome from that. When you're laughing at someone, of course they're going to be angry with you. And then you're getting mad because they're angry. It's like, well, duh, they're going to be angry with you. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. So silly. Pixies? Fairies?
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
I shall butcher
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
So silly. Yeah, he had a habit of pissing people off. There was this one guy who told him to leave the stream because he was pissed off at him. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
But I want the pink one.
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
I want a pink unicorn. I like how he just takes a Mount
Exciting,
Roach.
isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
You know, because he fucked Jennifer on the unicorn. So it reminds him of that. Oh, I want a pink unicorn. So dear. Wow, Rapunzel's tower?
Slower.
I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Blast it.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Okay, so... Boy cried wolf is Leon. Yeah, he did cry wolf. He tried to say to me that he didn't have a face. Like, really? I'm like, how would you see me without eyes? You can't have a face without eyes. I mean, like, even a clock has a face and it doesn't have eyes. And I get that, Maddie, and that would be one thing, but it wasn't like it was a one-time ordeal. It's kind of like he does things like this, and he just pokes and pokes and pokes with the needles, with, like, you know, he just does things to purposely irritate you. And he can be nice sometimes, but then he does these little things that are really rude, or it starts drama. Like, one time he started drama in my stream for no reason at all. Accused me of making fun of him because he didn't have a face. I'm like, I never made fun of you, and how would I know if you had a face or not? Like, but he had a face, and he admitted to having one later on, and I just was kind of like, really? So you started that fight over nothing? All that drama for nothing? Like, that's not nice. That's not cool. That, you know, you're doing this for attention. It's not right. And, like, you know, it'd be one thing if he just laughed once at me, but, like, when you're streaming for 13 hours straight and you're fucking tired and you've been doing the same scene for fucking 3 hours and he's just laughing and just treating you like your crap. After a while, you're just like, shut the fuck up, man. You want to punch the guy's lights out. It's like that cherry on top of the cake. Yeah, exactly. Of course he would have a face. Yeah, I agree. He told me later on, oh, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm like, why would you need to make coffee if you don't have a mouth? If you don't have a face, how could you have a mouth? Duh. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a huge liar. And he started like this huge ordeal about it. And I'm like, why? Like, why was that necessary? Why did you have to start that? You know what I mean? Like, why did you have to make this scene and explode in my he did it in public too. It wasn't even a private thing. And then Michael was kind of like, at the time when Michael was watching, Michael doesn't really watch anymore, but at the time when he was just kind of like, alright, I'll take your word for it, but it is a little hard for us to believe when you haven't proved that to us. And he turned it around on us to be like, oh, like, how dare you, you know, like, you guys are prejudiced, and you're so cruel, I thought we were pals. Like, what the hell, man, you know? Yeah, he just... Yeah, it was stupid and upsetting, needless to say. Oh, I know, it's like, I mean, it was such a blatant lie, it was so obvious, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have a face. Okay, well, you have to have a face because, you know, there's a front face of your body, you know what I mean? And even if you didn't have a face, like, how would you live? How would you breathe? Would you breathe out of your ass? Like, come on. I don't know, Maddie. I don't know, because there was times that he was very helpful with Witcher and he gave me a lot of advice. So I don't know why he did that. I don't know if he did it for attention or why. Because, like, see, one day he could be a real troll. And then the next day he could be, like, really fun and really nice to be around. And, like, at first I didn't want to ban him either because I was like, well, this guy does help me. But then after a while, it started to be there was more bullshit and less help. Or, like, he would do stuff like he would wait 15 minutes to respond to my questions. Like, I'd be like, okay, Leon, what do I do here? How do I pass the scene? And Leon would be, like, ignoring me. Not even a response at all. Not even a, hold on, I'm typing, or I don't know, or anything. He would just not say anything. And sometimes I would wait anywhere from 15 minutes to 30 minutes. Just waiting for a response. People are like, when are you going to play the game? When are you going to play the game? And they get mad and they're leaving. They're leaving the chat. And so then I'm like, I see all these people leaving and I'm like, well, gosh, I better do something. So I look up online how to do it, or I just do whatever I feel like. And then I leave that area and go off into a whole nother city and loot, like, so I would have looted from one city to the next, and then he goes, oh no, you gotta go back to that original city. You forgot something. Oh no, no, no. So literally, I would lose 15 to 30 minutes worth of game progress having to go all the way back from scratch because the dumbass did it on purpose so he knew that I had to redo scenes. So I would lose track of time, that I would lose progress and have to redo things over again. That's like repeating the second grade 20 billion times. Nobody wants to do that. And he does it because he knows that will frustrate me. Because that would frustrate anyone. Nobody wants to reloot an area 50 times. Well, I mean, no, it's really different, Maddie. It's just childish.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
That kid's funny. Being a troll saves time? Actually, no. Being a troll takes up a lot of time. A lot of useless time. This sounds like old man Leon.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yeah, I mean, like, part of the way he acted kind of reminded me of Michael at times. Like, you know, Michael used to watch me stream Skyrim, and he would help me, and he would be kind of like my tour guide of sorts, but for the game. And it was very helpful, and it was very nice, and it was touching, and it was sweet. But Michael, you know, he's gone now. I mean, like, I'm sure he'd come back if I dated him again, but, you know, I think that Michael has a lot of things he needs to work on with his life, with responsibility, you know, before I could ever really even think about that. Well, let's see. On Valentine's Day, he decided to forget me completely and didn't even do anything for me on Valentine's Day. He didn't even write me a handwritten note or anything. And then when I actually addressed him about it and was like, Michael, why didn't you do anything? He was just like, and I told him I was upset. The second I said I was upset at his actions for not doing anything at all, he was like, well, I don't think I can do this relationship anymore. And he just, like, ended it. Dumped me on Valentine's Day. I was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, you want a gift? Here's a gift. And he kept just, like, gifting my IMView account stuff. And I was like, look, don't give me gifts if you don't really love me or really mean to give them. Like, you know, you should give gifts to someone you love. And on Valentine's Day, it would have been nice if he at least gave me a handwritten note. That would have been the nicest thing he could have done. You know, well, not the nicest thing, but I mean, that would have been at least a nice thing. And if my roommate, the one that was my Valentine, if he didn't actually do something for me that day, I probably would have cried my eyes out. Okay? Because I felt like shit after what he did. Oh, Leon wasn't my boyfriend, but I think he would have liked to have been. I know, well, Michael used to be romantic at one point. I used to really love him. And then, like, he kept giving me empty promises. Promised to come visit me. Promised to, be here. Promised he wouldn't cheat on me again. Promised he would get his license. Promised he would be responsible. Promised he'd get a job. None of the things came true. He actually cheated on me about 4 different times. Not 4 different times, let me correct that. 4 different girls. And multiple different times with those girls. Every time I caught him, he broke up with all of those girls for me. But then I expected, because last year he actually had a girl he was dating that wasn't me. He gave her, like, cards for Steam and stuff, bought her a bunch of video games for Valentine's Day. And that girl he barely even knew. For me, he's known me for years and didn't do anything at all. He could have given me a note How about sent me flowers? Something nice. You know, my roommate isn't even my boyfriend, and he gave me flowers and a card and candies and chocolates and stuffed animals and stuff. He gave me stuff because he cared. You know what I mean? How old was Michael? Michael was 24. 24 years old. And he was doing nothing with his life. All he would do is he would sit home and video game all the time. And we would see it when he was, because it tells you on Steam and all those things when somebody's gaming. He had no reason for doing what he was doing. I met him in 2012, and he never changed at all. Okay? The only thing that changed was that I went to college. I went and had 2 hip surgeries. I went and moved more than once. I moved 3 different times in that course of the time. I got like 3 different iPhones in the course of that time. Apple Watch. I started streaming. Like, I did jobs. I made things. I made money. I had a life. I went places. I did things. I made use of those years. What did he do? He did nothing. Nothing. And I can't endorse that any longer. You go on Valentine's Day and you can't even give me a gift or a card or anything? Not even a card? Oh my gosh, man, that's pathetic. Like, how many times have I sat there and watched him cheat on me? Multiple times. And he can't even give me anything at all? I felt like I was in the relationship for nothing. I don't know, Maddie. I don't know. Maybe you can, but, like, I feel like he could have made an effort. An effort would have been nice. And the other thing... Well, at least she got that. I mean, that was nice of her. Nice of you. What kind of flowers did you give her? Hey, Martin, I'm gonna boot you from the chat because you're calling me boring. There was a guy named Martin in YouTube calling me boring. Yeah, he didn't have to be here, you know what I mean? Like, he could have gone to flowers.com and sent me flowers. He had my address, he had my number. Hell, if he didn't even want to do that, he could have given me, like, a handwritten note. And then just took a picture and give it on Skype. Of course I would have preferred flowers, a card, and chocolates, and a bear, or something, or a bunny. Stuffed animal. But he didn't do anything, and I was disappointed considering all those years of knowing each other. And, you know, a fully custom bouquet. What was in the bouquet? It's expensive. Like, what kind of flowers? So, I mean, I was disappointed because I felt like there should have been progress. I remember he would tell me, oh yeah, I'm going to get my license by 6 months time. And I'd say, alright, and I'd wait 6 months. I said, alright, it's 6 months. Where's your license? Oh, I don't have it, maybe in the next 6 months. So wait another 6 months. And then I said, okay, do you have your license yet? No. He goes, but I'll get it in 6 months. I'm like, that's a whole year and a half of time you've asked me to wait now. I'm not doing that. Why can't you do this? He's like, well, in order for me to come see you, I gotta learn how to drive on icy roads. I'm like, there is no icy roads in Florida. You don't need that. And I couldn't push him at all. And then, like, for our RP wedding, he expected me to buy everything. Everything. Like, everything. He bought the marriage package, and it was supposed to come with a specific bundle. And that bundle was a fully furnished room with furniture, and all these exclusive items for a wedding. And all he had to do was contact IMU and say I didn't get my bundle. And instead, he says, IMU, I didn't contact my bundle. They're like, oh. And they try to give him the runaround. He's like, I guess I can't get the bundle. I'm like, no, you could get the bundle. You just gotta push for it. You know, because nobody's gonna do anything that they don't want to do. You know what I mean? Like, but if he buys something and is owed that item, then he's supposed to get it. That's like going to McDonald's, ordering a number 1 or a number 2 meal and not getting your burger or not getting your fries, and then being like, too bad, here's what you're getting. That's essentially what happened. Let me look. Well, that's pretty. Well, she's very lucky, Maddie. But yeah, like, you know, you don't go into you know, like, you don't go and let people screw you over. And he just assumed that I was gonna buy everything. He expected me to pay for the wedding, my wedding gown, the wedding band, and he didn't want to have to do anything. He just nothing, just lazy. And I'm like, are you serious? You're not even gonna give half? You know what I mean? Like, it's our wedding. You should be paying for half, and I pay for the other half. I mean, like, normally, yeah, the father's supposed to pay for it, but when I don't have a father, then he should be at least paying for half. Right, he didn't want to be a man, and I felt like, what the hell, you know? So when he was not even gonna try to make an effort with that, I was just like, fuck this wedding. And I just didn't do a roleplay wedding with him, even though our statuses said, oh, so-and-so was married to so-and-so. We weren't exactly married. If you looked at the exact relationship status, it said engaged. It never said married. It just only said that we had a marriage package. He wanted me to be the groom. Basically, and like, the thing is, you couldn't say boo to Michael. So if I said, Michael, this bothers me, he would immediately get angry and frustrated and be like, well, fine then. And, you know, and he would kind of be like, well, fine, if you don't like this, then and he would kind of just, like, write me right off and say, I'm going to go play my game, or I'm going to go to sleep, and blah, blah, blah. Because, you know why? Because me and his mother gave him everything. All I did was give him shit. I can't tell you the number of items I've given Michael over these many years. I just basically spoon-fed him the whole time. And I'm really tired of spoon-feeding men. And I'm not going to be doing it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of it. He did, like, 0 for me. 0. He was there for me, yeah. And he coddled me, and he talked to me, and we made many memories together. But where did we go? We didn't go anywhere. Our future never began. We never were able to meet in person. The first time I ever saw him on webcam was this year. And I met him in 2012. I should have seen him in webcam years ago. Years ago. The first time I got his phone number was this year. What the fuck is that shit? You go to a bar or club or even a library. The guy's interested. He's like, here's my number. Call me, okay? That's how it works. Not, oh, no, we gotta hide behind computers and not see each other. And, oh, I'm gonna play little mind games and pretend like I can't hear you and all this shit. So I can play my video games. Stupid. I agree, Sanguine. Well, I wouldn't say he's ugly. See, I like people for who they are inside. You know what I mean? So if I think you're a beautiful person on the inside, I think you'll be beautiful on the outside. But let's just say I did see a picture of him. He did show me a photograph of him in 2012, which was somewhat decent. It was somewhat attractive. But then when I saw what he looked like over webcam, I saw that he let himself go. Like, he needed to groom himself. Like, brush your hair, put some conditioner in it, take care of yourself, shave, clean up. You know, hygiene. Like, he's not a bad looking guy when he cleans up, but I mean, like, I've dated ugly guys, and then I've dated guys that look like movie stars. So it really depends. If you're asking, does he look like a movie star? No, he does not. Does he look like really, really ugly? No, but he could do some work. You know what I mean? Like, if he worked on his appearance, sure, he could look a lot better. Yeah, I don't know what he did, but it was like okay, so he would have a receding hairline and a widow's peak, and then he had like kind of just this patch of hair right here on the top, but then it was balding around it, so it was like a little island of hair. And then he would let his hair grow down long to his shoulders, but it'd be like these tiny curls, and I was kind of like, what's going on there? And he's like, and I know he has straight hair naturally, so like if your hair's curling up into locks like that, it's because you're not combing it enough. And if you are combing it and it's doing that, then that means you're not putting conditioner in your hair. You need to put conditioner in your hair from the ears down and let it sit for like a few minutes, and then like rinse it out so there's like maybe 2% left in there, and then you dry it with a towel, and then you comb it. But if you're balding and you've got a receding hairline and your hair just hangs down like a mullet kinda, then you want to just cut it all off. Just shave it. It doesn't look right. You look weird, okay? And I don't want to go up to him and be like, hey, your hairstyle sucks. You know what I mean? Because I can't even tell him, hey, look, this upsets me. Not that particular, but I can't even tell him normal things upset me. So me trying to tell him, hey, your hairdo is not flattering, would probably not go over so well. Well, but you have naturally nice hair, Maddie. When I failed mohawk with the mohawk. You have naturally nice hair, Maddie, but hey, Chrisette, how's it going? But like when your hair is like when you're gaming 24/7 or even 12 hours a day and you don't shower enough, or when you don't go out and get like your daily vitamins by going in the sun and whatever, when you're not being a part of the real world and you're stuck in your game mode all the time, of course your hair and your skin is gonna go to shit. Well, your hair's nice when it's long, but, you know.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Oh my god, she's like, I gotta feed you the fishes. What shitty?
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Say that word one more time.
Have to talk to that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is.
Done
Perhaps
what
then
with
Joss's
Leon?
hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
He probably does shower, but he probably isn't as thorough with it.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first.
I don't
But
think
children get bored quickly.
that's
Tea
why I
parties
said,
with a
like,
whole
I don't
cackle of
think it can
princesses
work out,
eventually
Michael and
turn
I.
dull and routine.
Because
What did you do then?
Dropped a
he's
duck
not-
egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing.
he's not
Stole the
responsible
pee out from
at
the
all.
princess.
He can't.
He sleeps
It's
to
like
this day, I
me
think.
and his mother babied him, and it didn't encourage him to do better at all. The only time that Michael actually did
Oh look!
better.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
You know, the only time I got him to do better was when I told him that I was thinking of marrying somebody else. Oh my gosh.
My
is
new
that-
attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Oh my
Stunning,
gosh.
are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning.
But yeah, like, he wasn't even trying to better himself. And what I've learned is that when somebody isn't even trying to better their own life, there's nothing you could do for them. Because they aren't trying to be successful. And so I realized that, with that said, I need to, you know, like, I feel like I need to just leave him be, because a lot of guys will be like, oh, if you wait for me, if you wait for me, if you wait for me, I'll be better, I'll be better, I'll be better. But it's like, you wait for them while you're with them, and then they never change. The only time they ever change is when you've dumped them, or when you're like, I'm gonna go date some other guy who's got his head on straight, and then they're like, OMG, I better be better, and then they fix themselves like this. And of course it's kind of manipulative, but it's like, well, gosh, I could be stuck waiting forever and nothing will happen, and I just have a life to live. Like, life's so short, man. Life's so short. I don't have time for his games. He didn't see you as a big threat, Maddie. He didn't see you as a big threat because you weren't doing things for me like Jace was doing. So, like, Jace was actually, like, giving me gifts and, you know, offering to take me to Disney World and offering to take me to Cinderella's castle, and he was taking me places and buying me things and buying me expensive bras from, like, Victoria's Secret, and sending me food and giving me $50 a week, and he was doing all these things and giving me thousands and thousands of credits, and I never even had to ask. He just did it. The second he knew I wanted something, Jace bought it for me, and then Jace was trying to push him out of the picture. So yeah, when he saw that Jace was gonna try to marry me, he stepped up and he was like, oh my gosh, and he got on his bicycle and he went to Walmart and he bought an IMVU card to get marriage package, and he did it right away because he was worried of losing me. Michael thought it was. You had no reason to what? Right, no woman should wait for a man. Well, yeah, of course it freaked him out. Because Michael doesn't want me to date anybody. He wants me to date him. But, like, you know, if you're not doing things that are a threat, because, like, he knows how I am and he knows what I like. He knows how I am and he knows what I like. And if he knows that some man is making me exuberantly happy to the point where I'm considering marrying them, hell yeah, he's gonna step up his plate. Yeah, Michael kind of wastes every woman's time. I mean, he's gonna be mad at me saying that, but whatever. And he chose video games and bullshit over me, so he could have dated a really nice girl who would have made him happy and been there for him. I mean, I was out of his league, like, significantly. IMVU is a 3D chat site. It's like a video game, but not... It's not like Witcher. It's like similar to Second Life, if you've heard of that. And the graphics, I think, are nicer. That's just my personal preference. But I also like to make graphics for IMVU. And you go on there and you can make friends on there with actual people behind actual computers. So, like, the characters are actually characters that you own and create. Well, it's not exactly a dating website, but they make it to look like a dating website. But, like, the people... Okay, so basically, people design their characters to look like supermodels and, like, fucking studs. But usually, the people that actually run those characters look nothing like their avatar. When I joined, though, my character... Well, when I got my character going, initially she looked like me in real life. But she doesn't look like me now in real life. She's got red hair and blue eyes. Well, yeah, they've been doing that for years. Some of them can look like shit. Sometimes they get these scalers to make their heads really small or their bodies, like, unevenly proportioned. I saw this one girl, she had made her head really tiny and her ears really big. And her shoulders were, like, huge. And her butt was, like, this even bigger. She kind of looked like a pear. Really oddly shaped, and her feet were really tiny. Like, people are weird. I thought you liked my character, Maddie. You don't like Luna anymore? Oh yeah, well they also advertised it to make it look like you were going to be running and playing too. The other thing about IMVU that bothers me is that you can't actually run or walk. But then it's like, if you were running, you know, you wouldn't, you're, I don't know, like if you were actually running, you would be, like, it would make the game laggy like Second Life. Bun Bun is like, you better, Maddie. You're having sex with Bun Bun? What are you talking about? No, I never had sex with Maddie. No. No. Just no. Well, on IMVU, if you have Access Pass, which is like something you buy, you can't get it for free. It's something you would have to buy to get, and you would have to be an adult to get it. Although there's a lot of kids that say, I'm an adult, and they fake their age. Like, you know how kids are, like, they'll steal their parents' credit cards, and then they'll buy something that they're not eligible to buy. But when that happens, they, like, lose their accounts. I've never played Sims, but some people say it's kind of like Sims. Yeah, yeah, there's sex poses, but there's no thrusting, and you're not allowed to have bodily fluids. So you can't, there's, you know, and no erections either. Yeah. because like parents were coming in, they were seeing this, and they were like, the parents were seeing, they were coming in, they're like, oh my gosh, what are you allowing my kids to see? And it's like, well, they wouldn't see this if you didn't give them your credit card.
They need names. I'll call mine. Anis.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Yeah, they have dicks in the game, but they're like, the dicks are flaccid, and you can only get them if you have access pass, which again, you have to be over 18 to purchase, and you have to get age verification before that point. 4-leaf clovers, wow.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
But yeah, like, it's okay, but let's be real and honest here. Like, kissing on IMVU is good, but let's be real. Who wants to be kissing pixels? You know what I mean? People want to actually kiss somebody in person. Oh, this is cool, this armor. So, like, you know, and after a while, I mean, I like it, but it's like after a while, I just look at this and I'm like, really? You know, this is boring, you know? I'll go back. I mean, like, it's sweet and romantic, you know, because you get to, like, kiss the person or whatever, but... Oh, this is so neat, this armor. But at the same time, it's like, why would I continue this? And, like, when I saw, like, things were not just not progressing in there as well. Like, there was so much drama, and that bothered me. Says something's nearby. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's her. Okay, it's okay. See, at least you're respectful and you tell me where you're going. Like, you're not like...
This Long Logs Tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
It's a cool world. Very trippy. Yeah, he would just be... I remember one time I was like, what is your excuse?
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. climbing's not my strong suit.
He was like, well, what did you expect me to see that I didn't know? I'm like, yeah, duh.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Oof. Rapunzel's tower. Oh, it's a rainbow. How cool. Yeah, he's like, would you expect me to say that I didn't know? I'm like, yeah, duh. I mean, you're supposed to acknowledge me at the least. Let me know you heard me instead of ignoring me. Oh, how'd you do it? I see. Oh, this is so interesting. Rapunzel's tower. Kind of glad I went here. It's pretty. Really pretty up here. So did you own any consoles? SKS?
Come on.
Really? I wonder why she hung herself by her own hair. Yeah, I owned a 3DS, Game Boy Color. Well, Pablo, we speak English. If you don't understand, then I suggest Google Translate. I'll find out what. I would have kept it even if I didn't have the power adapter, man. That's still better than nothing, man. Man, I need some white honey. I had a GameCube, but it wasn't really mine. It was my brother's. I took it from him because he kept stealing my stuff. So I took his from him. I said, when you give me my stuff back, I will give it back right away. Yeah, I did. He stole every single ring I had. And I took it as compensation. Although he had all the cords, so I couldn't really do anything with it. I mean, I don't consider it like stealing, considering he took everything I owned beforehand. That was of value, which is awful. Oh, that was cool. Expensive toys.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Magic food. Om-noms. Wonder if the food just keeps reappearing and stuff. I have Animal Crossing, I just never played it. I'm from Florida, Pablo. I mean, I'm not a taker, you know what I mean? But, like, my brother... Oh, no! Oh, shit. That wasn't smart. I didn't expect to fall out the window. What makes it good? I've never gotten to play it. Jeremy gave it to me, but I never played it. Maddie, age 6 location. Oh gosh, I get that a lot. Oh, the game's glitching. Send a solve to Brazil. What's a solve? Can you send a solve to Brazil? What's a solve? What's it like? Is it like Skyrim? Ah, this game's glitching. No, I cannot send things to Brazil, but you could send me donations if you want, and then I can see about doing whatever it is you wanted me to do for Brazil. So it's kind of like IMVU then? Do you get to kill anything? Well, I'm not sure why Jeremy likes it then. I was playing Nintendo Tennis for a while. Ah, I see. Oh, I thought you said you didn't play it, or did you? I wonder where that house is from.
I see you got a bit.
Yeah, I own the 3DS one, I just never played it. I never got around to playing it. I have so many games, just never played them. People are like, "Can I buy you a game?" I usually get that every now and again. And like usually I'll already own the game, or like I mean, like the only time I'll be willing to play a game for someone is if they either buy it for me or they donate. Otherwise I don't really bother. I just play what I like to play, you know what I mean? It says solve is something to heal something, but it's like, okay, I'm not the Red Cross. I don't even know where you live. How could I give this to you? What's cap money? It's a fun gay? What's a fun gay? It's a fun gay? I thought like gay means fun. It's a gay day! Or happy or whatever. Oh.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh my gosh, that food is so weird. Why did Rapunzel hang herself? Dude, this food is weird. Alright, I'll ask her. The Wii is okay, but I don't like how it hurts my hands. That food is weird. Wow, this is, some fall. We might as well give it a try, why not? Bombs away! Woo! That was fun.
So?
Got the bean, but long
Yeah,
walks.
it's really heavy for my hands, too.
Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Yeah, neck pain happens to me too when I do that.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
It's a shame that she used Dettlaff. She didn't explain about Rapunzel though, so can you explain it to me? Well, the prince was there. I remember that. He died because he broke his neck. cave in there. Ew, well, who would want to lick it? This is cool. Looks like Red Riding Hood. Well, I can't understand why anybody would want to lick it. I mean, it's a good idea that they did that, but, like, you know, made it taste bad so kids didn't want it. Well, I see, you know, Red Riding Hood's here, but... But it shows nothing for you to grab. I mean, kids will put anything in their mouth nowadays. Even adults will. I think it's kind of disgusting what people put in their mouth. My ex-boyfriend, I remember one time he grabbed the bathroom door and then started putting his fingers in his mouth after he touched the bathroom door. And I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? That's so filthy. Oh, yeah, I see. Big bad wolf. That's funny. Well, it's funny how I found that sooner. Are you seeing this? Do you see his glasses?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you,
Arnold
not at all,
Schwarzenegger
big
with
bad
little
wolf. Though it
glasses.
seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But what brings you?
He's got a French accent. You drat.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who knows what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Sienna's pretty.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever
You
asking
do,
for it.
Maddie.
It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Please don't tell me I sound like this. That's how French people sound.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Well, I mean, if I asked how I sounded, I probably wouldn't think I sounded the way other people think I sound anyway. You know what I mean?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
Looks like lizards on her shirt.
Chop chop.
Did Martin say something again?
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
I'm giving you a hard time. Oh! It's really sad writing had died. That's what happens when you almost drown. Okay.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
I
How
hope
do I
it not
look?
fit him. She looks pretty like that. I appreciate that, SKS. That's really nice of you. Oh, yeah, you could boot or ban Martin too, by the way. It's okay. He's being kind of rude anyway. So timing them out is like a boot, so they get like a certain amount of minutes they have to wait before talking again, which pisses people off because then they're watching, but they can't say anything. And then, but it gives them the chance to apologize, you know, because it's only a timeout. But like, banning means they can't come back at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear.
Oh my
I will not
gosh.
talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, Come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
Better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Roar! She looks cool like that.
Damn.
Oh, he died. Yeah, he is creepy. Bud says hello, Maddie, in SKS. But she had to go and time out because she was needing a bath and she didn't get her bath. Yeah, I always like to play around with that stuffed animal. And make her seem real. But she doesn't know that. She was the last thing my dad ever gave me before my mom corrupted him. And they abandoned me. You missed a lot, Maddie, since you were gone. Did you know my mom tried to get Jeremy to put me into a labor camp?
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What?
Of course you have what?
The better,
Granny.
the better to go.
And Grandma.
The better to eat.
Shit.
Gotta hop around.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
How the fuck do I kill this guy?
Rat bastards!
Man, this guy... trap do nothing?
Butcher you!
About time. That was difficult.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Yay.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
I hate how you can't meditate in here.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Good thing I stocked up on a ton of food. What's so true? You know, the thing is with Leon is I really did want to trust and believe him, but like he made it so hard to, you know what I mean? That's very true. Man, looks like he ate a lot. Oh, I didn't know you could even go in here. Magic gold. So what's the deal with that magic gold? Does it just keep reappearing or something? Yeah, I mean, he was actually a whole lot nicer initially to you, I think, than to me. He actually told you more about himself than he did to me. The whole part about the electrician, I had been already asking him for weeks what his job was before you even were able to get that out of him, and you got it out of him within a day, so you should be proud of yourself. Although it's stupid that he had to hide that from me as well. It's like, why are you hiding that from me? You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, what is the reason? You know, there's just no reason for you to be secretive. Yeah, I definitely will eat it for sure. It was very disheartening, I'll tell you that much. Magic food. Like, I wanted to believe in him and trust him and stuff, but he just made it so difficult, man. And then he would scream at me, like, me lady doth protest too much. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ate up all those fish? Wow. Pretty much. It's like he did it for attention. My producer thinks that he was another guy that we knew, but I think he's somebody else. I think he's like somebody I've either dated or this other guy who's stalked me before, named Giacomo. He was just so rude, and he never understood anything. It was like he looked at me like I was a child all the time, and I kind of just wanted to punch his lights out half the time. Yeah, I think he's a stalker for sure.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Oh, I know. The old, like, he was screaming, like, as if he had actually, you know, like I had purposefully offended him or something. Like, you know how, like, black people get when they think that you're trying to insult their gender, or, no, their race? Where they're like, what, you don't like black people? Like, with that attitude? He got like that, except it wasn't about race that there was a problem about. It was he created a problem for his personal amusement.
Oh,
and then
the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Yeah.
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies.
I don't get it.
That could be it.
Like, why he could be that way, you know? Wobble finger. If there's a pig in this house, I'm gonna fucking laugh. I guess you can't go in? Oh wait, you can go in. I know what you could do. Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
I wish they didn't like that.
You know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Sleep well, Maddie, and I will read what you said in a second. Got him. Thank you for subscribing or following UK Pink. You have a good night, too.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
I'm looting these fucking pigs first. That was kind of cool. Blue bean.
That Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
You have to puff got a bean.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graffly monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Hey, watch it. Hey,
Oh my god.
watch it.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. At first I thought this was a faraway town. Hey Resident Goon City, long time no chat, man. How's it been? Oops, I unfriended you on accident. Sorry. I refriended you. Go visit the girl selling stuff. I gotta find the girl first.
Watch out! Pixies!
What's new, Goon City? Lots of fucking berries. Or pixies or whatever. Armor is really pretty.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure. Care for a cigarillo? A bit of
Where
tobacco?
have you been? I haven't
A
talked
dab
to you
of
forever.
Fistech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
This could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
What a bitchy girl. Yeah, where have you been, Resident Goonsey? I haven't seen you in ages. Thank you for banning that guy. That bad man thief. From the other chat.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
I see. Everything alright?
I don't know what you mean by I see everything alright. How about a web search for it?
What is that golden thread thing? Cookies. Poison apple. What's the deal with the poison apple? Yeah, you missed a lot. I banned Leon like 3 different fucking times because he was just causing so much drama. He tried to say that he didn't have a face. He's like, I don't have a face. And then I was like, how can you have no face? How would you be able to read what I'm saying if you had no face? He's like, oh, I have one eyeball. But like, he only agreed to that, to saying that when we called him out on it. Like, look. Everybody has a fucking face. Like, how could you just not have a face? Like, you're being weird. Yeah, he would do stuff like wait till I was ready to go into the next scene. Like, for example, I'd ask him a question. I'd be like, Leon, what do I do here? Because I didn't know what to do. And then he would be like, ignoring me, just not even responding, didn't say be right back, didn't say anything. And so I would eventually just come to a decision on my own, or I would look it up, and then I would leave the area and then go into another town, and I would have had like 15 to 30 minutes of looting and, you know, making progress in the game. And then he'd pop up in the stream and be like, oh, go back, you gotta go back to that city 30 minutes back and like grab this specific scene, you gotta do everything all over again. And he would say this every time. Every time. And it just was really old, and he didn't want to talk to me. He'd be like, oh, I'm gonna talk to you, I'm gonna talk to you. Then he was picking fights with people in the stream for like no reason, saying like, oh, I think they're a catfish and they're bad news because they won't like let you talk to them on Skype. But I'm like, but you won't let me talk to you, so like you're doing the same thing. Which Disney, Maddie? Yeah, no, his timing was never great, and so I would wait for him for 30 minutes to an hour sometimes just to get any response at all, and he wouldn't respond to me at all. And people would be leaving the chat and they were like, you know, play the game, and I'd get frustrated, and he would laugh. One day I was streaming 13 hours and I was really exhausted, and I was doing this DLC where they had that skirmish, and we couldn't figure out what to do, and he was just like, alright, when I say strike them, I want you to strike them. I'm like, first of all, there's already a 3-second delay with the feed anyway. And then, you know, otherwise, you know, like what you should be doing is calling me on Skype if you want me to strike the guards at a specific moment. He's like, oh, well, you could wait 3 seconds, can't you? I'm like, you don't even take 3 seconds. You take, like, a full 30 minutes. And I'm not going to wait 30 minutes between strikes. I'm going to strike, hold, strike, hold, strike, hold for 30 minutes. Like, not doing it. And then he was being rude and he was laughing at me and I got pissed off. So that was the first time I had, like, one of the first times I had banned him from the chat. The one in Florida? Really? Oh, you gotta tell me when, Maddie. Maybe we can hang out. You bringing your girlfriend? Right. Liam wouldn't talk. And hey, what do you mean, how do you play in this position? There's a guy named Derav. It's easy. You take the remote, you put it in your hand, you move your fingers. Do you not know how to move your fingers while you're reclining? Ah, I see. Do they live here?
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
I hope this girl isn't that tough. It's gonna be expensive, Maddie. That's not cheap to do, just saying. That's at least a couple $1,000 to go for a week at Disney. Where are you gonna stay at? Oh, I know. I was very, very lenient. Derav, stop being rude. Sanguine, can you, like, just boot Derav out of the other chat? He's being an asshole. Yeah, I was very lenient with him. And he caused me so much stress that I was, like, having heart problems. And he just was, like, not even giving a shit. So I was done with him. Wow. They must be, like, engineers or something to be able to afford a week at Disney. Thank you, SKS. Well, do you have any idea how much it costs per day, Maddie? It's like at least $100 for a ticket or more per day. Just saying. Yeah, I tried to be nice to him, but, like, you know, he would just cause drama on my stream for no reason, you know? Well, $10 a day? No. It's around $100 a day, not 10. Or if you say so. Surprised your girlfriend isn't going. But I lived in Orlando for a long time, so you should like say hello. Oh, so they're all paying $10 a day for you? Oh, that's nice of them. You're best with group deals, by the way. That might be a better thing for you. Keep in mind you're gonna need a lot of sunblock if you go, because you will burn and you could die of the burns if they're bad enough. Man, I wish I had friends that chipped in for me. Damn it. Yeah, the sun is really vicious here, I'll tell you that much. I hope they don't have any good cards. Oh no. Man.
You lost, friend. So, if you still want that ribbon, you've got to pay up.
I'll just buy the fucking ribbon.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
What a mean girl. Somebody needs to throw her off a bridge or something into like
All right.
Lollipop Lane.
Tell me.
Or whatever.
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Well, you'll have to sleep because you go to Disney, especially if you go in the summer, you're gonna be dead tired. Like, the summer, the weather here will wipe you out in an hour. I don't recommend wearing anything that's too... A billy goat, really? I don't recommend wearing anything that's too heavy. Like, don't wear jeans. If you could wear something like... maybe some cotton clothing that is lightweight, that would be better for you. Yeah, I would bring aloe vera in case you get burned, and I would wear like SPF 70. That's what I like. But like, you know, like they have spray-on sunscreen and they have stick sunscreen and all kinds of stuff. The food is also very pricey. So like you're gonna have to like keep that in mind. Although you could get things like turkey leg in the park, which is pretty good. Yeah, you better. Cause see, I've been living in Florida like since I was 6 years old, and they had like things for students. So like, in Florida, if you're a Florida resident, you can go to Disney World on a discount. Not only and you get an even bigger discount if you're going with a class.
Pull out the beans.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Yeah, that's the thing though. There's no place really outside the parks that's close by for where you could eat. You would have to have a car that you would rent to do that. Buses are not the way to go in Orlando. You go on buses, they're not like the bus system where you live. We get hobos and criminals and murderers on the buses. It's not safe. I would recommend renting a car if you're gonna eat out, because you're literally gonna have a hard time finding cheap food.
At last.
You will probably find some food, but it will be far, far away. It'll be like 20 to 30 minutes away, because Disney is actually in a remote place of Orlando. It's not even in Orlando. It's in a place called Kissimmee. But we consider it part of Orlando because it's like right there, like right on top of it. But Disney bought so much land that he wanted everything to be Disney-fied. If you're lucky, you'll find a gas station that's maybe 20 minutes away. Yeah, it's pretty unsafe. That's why I was just like, this is very dangerous. I'm not sure if I should do these missions or not. Maybe I can come back at another time and do it. But yeah, you just want to be a little careful and keep in mind you're going to be fucking hungry. Now you could bring, you know, I would recommend getting a turkey leg. I mean, do you eat a lot of food? If you eat a lot of food, then maybe going to Subway and packing a sandwich from Subway is the way to go. Although I don't really like doing that, to be honest, because I like to eat at the park. So I get like a turkey leg, and I'll eat that turkey leg and it'll last me the whole entire day. Get him, Unicorn. Unicorn Bob, go get him. Then just get a turkey leg at the park. I think they're at max maybe 12 bucks now. I don't even think they're a full 12 bucks. It's huge. It's this thick and it's that long. It's a huge, huge, huge thing to eat. So cute.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
What? Yeah, it's a pretty big
Something's always
turkey
got
leg. That was funny. Something's always gotta go wrong. That's cool. Yeah, the turkey legs are filling. And you'll want to make sure wherever you're staying has a refrigerator for you to store cool water in, because you will need cool water in that park, because you will die of heat exhaustion. You might want to go to Blizzard Beach instead of Disney World if you're going in the summer, because it's actually better for you because it's so hot it'll get up to 100 degrees. 90 to 100.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
The giant? Oh no. Oh snap. Cloud giant. Have you ever been to Florida? Yeah, it's a nice park. You'll get a lot of walking in. You'll probably lose a lot of weight just from walking, because you'll be exhausted. A whole week of just walking will tire you out there. I get tired from just one day. Even as an able-bodied person, when I went in the past, when I was able-bodied, I was tired. I'm not able-bodied anymore, but like, you know. The humidity is so bad here. It's like as if you jumped in a pond of water, and that's what it feels like. But it's like a smoldering heat. It's really hot and icky. guy. Hey. Fucking giant here. Oh fuck, this giant's gonna get me. Holy fuck. Ouch. Oh fuck, it's a giant. Giant big butt. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, die! Roar! Ooh. One last hurrah. What's nasty?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
I know, I thought it was harder.
Would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna do it. Just because he's an ass. Not because I like her, but I want to piss Detloff off. Boom boom! Oh no! No! No, I did not want a sex scene. What the hell? This is like the 5th guy or girl he slept with. Nope. Nope. What is this? This is like what it looks like to have sex on like cocaine or something? On Fizz-Tech? Floating through clouds. Woo! The best ever. Oh, I know. That barrier is just so awesome, right? Really? You gotta have boom boom right now? No. 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 Sex on Fizz-Tech. It's the weirdest sex scene I've ever seen in this game. Boobies! Good city. Maddie. It is nasty. Well, it's all over now, Maddie, so don't worry about it. I don't think that... they usually last like 2 minutes, not even.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's
I know,
this
I
way.
try not to look either. I really want to have the scene where they just snuggle or something. Like, why can't they just snuggle and cuddle and kiss? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, why do you have to, like, show boobs and shit? I have my own boobs. I don't need to look at her boobs. That's a Cyclops? I didn't notice her bum, but alright. Wasn't paying attention to the bum. I could only notice the big freaking pointy nipple that was in my face. It looked very unnatural, mind you. They're probably making up for the sex life that they can't ever have. Hence why the sex scene with him in the clouds did not look anything like a real sex scene. And I say that because I was married, so I've had sex before, and it does not look like that. Sorry guys, hate to say that, but it's true. That just looked like they were rolling around in clouds and moaning. That didn't even look like, you know, they were actually getting it on.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Her nipples didn't even look natural. It looked like she had like filled her boob up with fucking gelatin or whatever it is they put silicone? It looked like a silicone boob. Didn't even look natural. Cloud games. I guess that's good about Zelda. There's no sex scenes, right?
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. First.
They're not related, silly. Whee! Why is the Duchess hidden in there? What do you mean, get well soon? Who? Not the Witcher.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really
What do you
wanna be
mean,
done with
Maddie?
this.
I find that funny that she just used the Witcher for sex. She's like, now you know how it feels, asshole. See, I knew there was a romance scene, but I didn't realize that it would mean it would be with them. I thought it would be with her other vampire lover. Woo! Nice.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
I agree with you 100%, Maddie.
Is it, though?
It's
A
only
ruin
gonna
like
give
any
guys a
other.
boner, and it's gonna make
So
people who
sensitive,
aren't guys feel
so
awkward.
aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know.
May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word.
It makes
I would
everyone
help,
uncomfy.
I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Yeah, I apologize for that, Maddie. I could never really know when these scenes come up, although I don't think they're going to. It usually ends up happening when there's like a very personal interaction. Although in my heart, I always want there to be a personal interaction of just feelings and love and care and cuddles, as opposed to just like, yeah, let's fuck to fuck. You know what I mean? Sounds really interesting description there, Maddie.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Goon City, you're funny. Yeah, they were very awkward. I mean, and like he has him with like a bunch of different girls too. It's like, why do you need him with like 5 different girls? Like, why can't you just have it with just one girl? Why 5? You know? Ow. I mean, we got sharks at the beach here, so... What sharks? We got some great whites if you want them. And nurse sharks.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse.
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
No!
What? But how?
How the hell did she end up there?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
The ribbon
She
saved
will
her.
pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
Wow. Vampire battle. Oh snap. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me. Sweet. So obviously I need to use special oil for my sword. I never thought I would actually have to use these oils until I did this fucking mission. This mission is tough, guys. It's tougher than the main quest line, like no joke. Alien versus Predator now? Oh fuck.
Whichever gods, start praying now.
This guy is one tough bitch. Man, I never thought I would needed all this armor repair stuff as much as I do, man. That's not gonna work. Aw, and he died. Anybody know how to beat that loft? I like how Maddie was like, Mom! Yeah, but how do you, like, kill him then, after you've rolled?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Sleep well, Maddie. I hope you have a good day.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Detloff is crazy. I couldn't believe he tried to hurt his own ex-girlfriend. I know she was bad, but seriously. So I guess when he comes to the ground, like when he's flying, he'll eventually come to the ground, I'm guessing.
What? But how?
Why is it the worst? How do you handle the bat?
Fooled again.
I'll try it.
You tricked me!
Didn't plan any of it. Damn. Not good.
How was your sleep? I'm near very close to the end. I'm in the final vampire battle. He dies so quickly, guys. Thank you, I appreciate that. What I don't like the Yurden sign, that purple one, is that it takes forever to do. It's like several seconds. So I don't know how to execute the Yurden sign, the shield. Not the personal shield, not the queen, the Yurden.
Nice play, isn't it?
I wonder if this is the best
Is
armor
it?
for him to wear.
Perhaps he'll...
Let's get ready.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
I want you just for us. Let me. Both of you.
Plan any of it.
Which any gods, start praying now.
How the fuck do I survive this?
That will stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
Cut his head off. Cut the head off! Oh no. Thank you. That was hard.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
That was pretty interesting. What do you guys think? My hip hurts. Holy shit. I think I made a lot of progress with that. So are you guys gonna be playing the Nintendo Switch? Like, I got that pre-ordered. Did you know that, Craig? Why is this taking forever to load? Oh god. I'll kill an epic vampire monster person.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
Smashing ensemble.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
I have
As
it
well
coming
you should.
today.
All that being
Pre-ordered.
as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Your favorite color.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
That was
I've had
green,
no
I guess it's
reprieve
blue.
either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Be funny if he messes up his outfit. Is there anything else? You're so stinky.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
The funny looking shoes.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't
Have you played
know.
this part, Craig?
They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
I wonder if there was a fifth person.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth or bunning about.
Gentlemen,
You? What do you want?
To talk.
I agree.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Artois?
Damn.
Who's Artois? Forces you to not use what you want to use as much. Food. I don't even remember who he was.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I
Is that
tried to
him, the guy
reason
with the
with
green
them,
hat?
but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black?
Why do you side with Artois?
I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up.
Well, they have to live somewhere.
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see
That's
to our
true.
Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Sounds like she's pure evil. would you kill your own sister like that? Seriously. Returning the favor for what?
Did you see them? The vampires.
I guess, yes. I always try to give my sister the benefit of the doubt, though, to be honest. Although, I don't think she gave a damn about me, to be honest with you. But I would never go and have my sister killed. Even though my sister did try to kill me at one point. Guess you could say I have too kind of a heart. Yeah, I understand that completely, and that makes sense. I mean, like, I've had it where I've turned the other cheek 1,000 times. It was very annoying for me, so I get what you mean. And yeah, I get it. There's times where, like, you just can't handle it anymore.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite. Well, work on no play, right, Witcher?
She's up.
If only I could afford that horse for my son. That armor.
Where the hell is Sienna?
Banquets and wine.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
Who, me?
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
How should I know? Might really be the curse of the Black Sun. Word is, cursed princesses often kill their own families.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone would believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. As long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone.
Oh.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
How are you, Faced?
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Anna didn't try to hurt her or anything, though. Like, so that's why I can't agree with her death.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Oh, really? Which one would that have been?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Maybe it's possible that there could have been a happier ending. I wish I knew that before, but I don't know. Coming from myself, someone who has a sister who's tried to murder her, I don't really think that people can be changed. At least not murderers.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness.
Oh.
Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Yeah, and honestly.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
That woman is standing in him all weird.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
I noticed that.
Captain de la Tour,
It's like a mesh error.
show Sylvia Anna in.
They should have her in chains.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family.
Well, I didn't know what
As
ending to
Duchess,
pick.
I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
And of course, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. No! Why didn't you tell me? What did I do wrong? So what should I have done to have kept her alive?
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Which dialogue was that?
No one suspected Sianna'd be merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Was that when you went to visit her in the jail cell?
The north must be a terribly barbaric land.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Well, that's very vague. Like, where? Do you mean like when you visited her in her jail?
Ah.
All right.
Ow!
Listen, good folk. Listen here. Would you...
Okay, yes. And then what option should I have said?
Lars in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter or no, she was the Duchess's sister. Shared her blood. She should lie with her king. That witcher's rather handsome.
Oh, okay.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sianna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins,
That's
and
true.
she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
It's really awful, though. I might go back, though.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way.
I'll try
That I
again.
failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
It's a really heavy DLC.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. but I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Alright, now I will try to load this
move
from a later save point. My only issue with this game is the long loads.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
The game is a really lovely game. It's a good game, but it is also very, Phoenixing, how about that? The game is a great game, but it is also very bloody, and it has a lot of sex scenes in it. But the gameplay is awesome. If you want the game to be super tough, get the DLC and it'll be super duper tough. Yeah, this DLC is actually tougher than the first DLC, the Hearts of Stone. But the Hearts of Stone is really good too. You would have to play them both to really understand, but the graphics are really beautiful in it. There's a Death March difficulty? What's a Death March difficulty? You mean Death Match? And it's really hard. Like, the game itself is not easy. The only reason why it was initially easy for me is because I played Battlefront at first. And the great thing about this game is there's multiple different endings for it. trying to figure out where Damien's there. Oh. Oh, it is? I didn't know it was super difficult when you play again. Why can't you go online?
I never knew vampire
I have
extermination could be
GTA
so
5 online as well, too. I just never play GTA 5 online anymore. The person that I did play it with, wasn't very respectful. He would tell me to sit in the car, and then, like, he would steal all my kills when I did try to kill people. It was mainly driving around with him in the car. Or he was the one that was mainly driving around with me in the car, sorry. It was very not fun for me. And also it takes a while to set it up. I thought about doing it again. But only after this game. Pretty game. Wow, I wonder if someone hacked their system.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at
Yeah, it
tea time.
is. It's a
Not
good
one locked up under
storyline.
Duquesse's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Promise to be brief.
I did play Battlefront online too, that was fun. A lot of hackers though.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
How they regulate this?
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from
I
me.
know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why'd you
I
want
like
to
the
kill her?
graphics in this game.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now?
What do you
Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. but she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
I heard it sounds neat. I wonder if it's what it's gonna be like.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that. Resident.
With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Did I do it right? Sienna is kind of cute. It's too bad that she's evil.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him
I
too.
hope so.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Makes sense, Sanguine. Who's that? Alright, should I not tell him who the 5th victim is? Do ice already? Oh. No need to? Okay.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Gosh, I want to shave his beard so much. Comb all that lice out.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had
There's a
clawed
flower
their
in
way
his armor.
into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall
her
upon my
crown.
shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair.
He's like, I hope my armpits
Step
smell good.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder.
The
ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it! My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Sweet.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor
Fascinating.
Indeed.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic.
even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly...
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
I wonder how long till the end of this is, do you know? Like, how long is not too long? Five minutes? Okay, I'll try to wait for it.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Whoa, what is going on here? Hey, Parap, how's it going?
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Yes, I did, but it won't be here until midnight. So right now it is 8 o'clock. We've got the whole day. It'll be... So tonight you'll see it.
Firm, defined beginning.
You got one
Then
coming or
developed
no?
Gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh,
If I were you, I would start
Sounds so
camping out at
sentimental,
about
my friends
10
have begun
p.m.
to hurt.
because,
Then what? Will you
you
begin
know,
writing your memoirs
everybody
like
and their
Dandelion?
mother is going to be camping out at 12 a.m. And I know at Best Buy they're opening the store
I can
at
remember a night
12
not too far
a.m.
from
just so
here, if
you
I'm
could
not mistaken.
get it if you
We
pre-ordered
hid in
it
a
already.
cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so
weird.
don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That's for sure.
That we do.
That's cute. How he turned and smiled at me. I can't believe I finally finished that DLC just on point. There you have it, guys. There's the Blood and Wine DLC. I may redo it. Try to win that horse race at some point. Tonight will be the Nintendo Switch will be coming in. We've got Breath of the Wild and a bunch of other things coming with that all tonight. I'll be unboxing it and I'll be playing that. So it will be mainly focused on that, but at some point or another I will come back for this game. And I thank all of you who have watched me through this whole game. It's taken me over 100 hours to do, but it's a really good game. I will still go back to kill Radovid at some point. And I hope you liked it. Yes, I'm gonna stream Zelda Power Up. Although I'm not as familiar with playing the Zelda games as other games. I've only played a little bit of Ocarina of Time. So it'll be an all new experience for me. So what are you up to now? I'm wondering if I should like drop you off at work and then take a nap and then like do whatever it is I need to prepare, or if I should just stay home, or what I should do. Huh? No, I'll be not right yet. Power up. I got to take my roommate to work and then run some errands and sleep, but then as soon as I finish picking up the sorry, I'm tired. The Switch, I will come home, unbox it, and stream it. What's GMT timing? Like, what time is it there? Right now it's 8:48 a.m. here. What do you mean it capped the story brilliantly? Resident Goon City. Right now it is 8 a.m. 8 in the morning. 8:48 a.m. And then that's Eastern Standard Time. So it would probably be around closer to 1 or 12 or 1 a.m. depending, because the store opens at 12 a.m. So we'd have to go in, wait in line with all the other people who have pre-ordered it. Supposedly it's supposed to be a quick thing because they just give you the package. And then we drive home, so anywhere between maybe 12 and 1 a.m. Maybe at latest 1:30 or 2 a.m. Yeah, so Power Up is an hour behind. Nope, you are an hour behind Power Up. Where are you from, Power Up? I'm really excited for the Switch. I may not be as good at Zelda the first time around, so you'll have to forgive me for my terrible gameplay, but my normal stream times are usually 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. Sometimes I stream 12 to 12. But, like, I'm trying to go and maybe do, like, 8 or 9 hour shifts. Preferably 8 hour shifts, because after dealing with Leon's crap, my health cannot deal with any stress. Especially when it's been streaming for, like, 13 hours. You know what I mean? It's not good for my health. Okay, yeah, you're an hour behind, Power Up. I live in, Florida. No, Zelda doesn't come with the Switch. You had to buy it separately, from what I recall. Am I right? Yeah, separately. My producer bought it for me, so a round of applause for him being generous. Thank you so much. It's always much appreciated. What time is it there, SKS? Super knowledge sponge. I literally pummeled through this stream all night long, like that. But if you are subscribed to me on Twitch or YouTube, and if you're following me if you follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube and turn your notifications on, it'll let you know when I'm streaming. Or you could go to my Facebook fan page and like it, and it like instantly notifies you every time I am streaming. I know because I get a buzz on my Apple Watch every time that I go live. It says Empress Luna Frost is streaming. Oh, so you are 8:51 p.m. right over there, S-Gas? I found it kind of funny that that girl used Geralt for sex. Wow, that's crazy how the time difference is. So if it's 8:52 p.m. there, then I would be streaming around 1 p.m. for you. 12 noon for you, 1 p.m. Yeah. I hear they're gonna get Skyrim for that Nintendo Switch. I'm excited for that too, but that's not gonna be for a while. Oh, why you gotta freeze your butt off, Power Up? Oh yeah, I mean, to stand outside. Yeah, you should, if you haven't already, you should subscribe to me, Power Up. It would be nice to, like, talk to you again. Yes, I usually stream during the night. Although, I may try to shift my schedule to be streaming more during the daytime, like, 8 a.m. or 9 a.m., maybe a little later. Till, like, 4 to, you know, like, around that time. So that way I could get better rest and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Power Up. I appreciate that. It doesn't notify me on my bulletin thing here when people subscribe to me on YouTube. That's why I had to ask. It does notify me when people follow me on Twitch. But yeah, I want to get on more of a day schedule. Yesterday I was busy. I was out running errands. I was gonna go to the beach. I mean, I did go, but I didn't get to swim because of the... Like, I couldn't find my bikini. Had everything else except for my bikini. Couldn't find it. Like, ran away. I hope so, Power Up. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. Like, I get at least a few hundred people viewing my videos every day. Like, but I would like more, you know what I mean? So if you know anybody who likes, like, these games or just likes to watch me stream, I'd appreciate it if you could let them know about my stream. Hold on, let me read this. It's Blood and Wine. They wanted to call Blood and Wine Sweat and Tears, or damn, we'll miss this. However, as a studio, we've already embarked on other adventures. We'll promise you'll hear about them soon. Oh, alright. I wonder who that girl is, Caroline Grakowska. Yeah, I expect to get a whole lot more viewers. Because the Nintendo Switch is now like a highly wanted thing.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
I understand SKS. But, you know, it's always a pleasure to have nice fans like you around. I consider my fans my friends. I hope you realize that.
Oh!
Oh!
There.
The bells. Did you get those scratches on your face there?
Ow. Hey, Nietzsche, how are you doing? Oh, I know, like, I was even thinking about maybe possibly recording what it looks like just being in the pre-order line. And like, but yeah, definitely I'll be recording an unboxing of it and stuff like that. It's gonna be a fun day.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, like literally not long after they had said they were gonna release the Switch, my producer went and pre-ordered it right after. Like as soon as it was available, he pre-ordered it. I bet they would. That is an idea. I hope, I know there was people that were like, oh, I'll just buy it later. And they literally went and they checked, I knew this guy, he went to a casino cruise to try to, like, get money to buy it. And the second he got all the money, it was already gone. He was pissed off. Yeah, it's gonna be a madhouse, I'll tell you that much. I know everybody's been
Master
trying to
Richard,
get one.
Some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Alright, it's nice to see you get power up.
What's that smell?
I wonder if it's Yennefer. Aw, Siri.
You look good. calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to
Tired,
find
are
me.
you, ADHD?
Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah, got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
Oh.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred. Disgust. That strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
guys have a nice day. I'm gonna end the stream here. I will see you guys later tonight. Bye. Thank you.